The first of two qualifying sessions on this Tuesday night lines up. If You Could Read My Mind now gets Corey McPherson. Then comes the Bill Fallon trainee 2-year-old trotter, Lucky Ticket with Dowling. And Source of Night rounds up the field with Taylor Doyle. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. First one out is Source of Night. If You Could Read My Mind towards the rail. And then the 2-year-old trotter will be Lucky Ticket as they round the turn and approach the opening eighth. Source of Night comes up from the outside to lead it for Taylor Doyle. If You Could Read My Mind is second along the rail, and then Lucky Ticket watches the two pacers in front of him, and they arrive at the quarter pole, up and coming. Source of Night doesn't look to be a lot of step here in the early going, and here comes the 2-year-old trotter to take him on early. Lucky Ticket goes up and after the leader. The quarter went 31-1. And from the outside on to take the lead, that's Lucky Ticket for Dowling. If You Could Read My Mind is underway now to pick up second on the outside. Now the trailer, that is Source of Night. So down the stretch they come. The opening half mile is up next. And If You Could Read My Mind, on the outside, the leader. Off stride goes Lucky Ticket, and Source of Night to the outside from third. At the midway point in the first qualifier, If You Could Read My Mind, the 3-year-old facing Colt. Source of Night second. Back down trotting at the back is Lucky Ticket, the half mile in 2-2. So consecutive 31-1 splits, and Source of Night is taking the lead going to 3/4. If You Could Read My Mind races second, then the trailer third is Lucky Ticket. They approach the 3/4, now led by Source of Night. If You Could Read My Mind goes second, and off stride at the back, that is Lucky Ticket. So the 3/4 up in 1:33-1. That was 30-4 in the third quarter. They're down to an eighth left to go, and Source of Night brings them home. If You Could Read My Mind is second, and in the backfield, the 2-year-old trotter, Lucky Ticket. So qualifier number one has Source of Night for Taylor Doyle on the line. If You Could Read My Mind is second, Lucky Ticket will be third. The time for the mile in the first qualifier in 2:02-4. Now the results of the first qualifier. If You Could Read My Mind second, Lucky Ticket third, Source of Night the winner, 31-1, 102-2, 133-1, 202-4.
Some say it's
The second qualifier have another trio. Their pacers, Whiskey Terror with Dowling, Should Have Been a Clown with McPherson, and Le'Veon Rose with Murphy. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, led out by Le'Veon Rose. Should Have Been a Clown goes second, and the third one to the turn is the 3-year-old Whiskey Terror. So they approach the initial eighth, led by Le'Veon Rose in line to Kenny Murphy. Should Have Been a Clown is set up for the 2-hole ride and gapped out in the early going. That is Whiskey Terror. So this compact field of 3 arrives at the opening quarter mile next. It's Le'Veon Rose, the leader. Should Have Been a Clown is second, starting to close up from third. That is Whiskey Terror. So the opening quarter put on the board by Le'Veon Rose, and very comfortable of 31 and 4. Second is Should Have Been a Clown. Then it's Whiskey Terror, the trailer, third. So they're off the paddock turn. Moving through the stretch, the half mile is the next station. And it's Le'Veon Rose to get them to the midway point. Should Have Been a Clown's on her back second, and Whiskey Terror races a closed up third. So they're halfway home in the second qualifier, with Le'Veon Rose, the midway point leader, in a comfortable 104. So they'll move around the turn. They're going to have to put him up and put him down here. You got to go in 2.5 if you're aged, and that 3-year-old will have to hit the clock in 2.6. So they swing to the backside and go to 3/4. Le'Veon Rose, the leader. Second, he Should Have Been a Clown, and Whiskey Terror continues to race alone third as they arrive at the 3/4 pole. That is Le'Veon Rose. The tempo has picked up. She's opened up the lead. The 3/4 went 1:35. So Le'Veon Rose will have to throw one in 30 seconds or better to make the time in here. Second, he should have been a clown, and the trailer, that is Whiskey Terror. So it's the second qualifier, and Le'Veon Rose takes it coast to coast. Second, that'll be should have been a clown, and a Whiskey Terror will be a distant third in here. Le'Veon Rose on top at every call, and she did pick him up and put him down on the end of it. 2-3-1, 28-1 closing quarter. Now the rundown in that second qualifier: Whiskey Terror third, should have been a clown second. Le'Veon Rose the winner, 31-4, 104, 135, 203-1. Following horses did not qualify: Lucky Ticket and Whiskey Terror.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. 1, 2, 3. Testing from the broadcast desk. Don't miss the future stars of racing this Friday at our sister property, Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time is 5:30. Free hot dogs, face painting, and the virtual harness racing display. You can put the goggles on and be in a virtual horse race. Don't miss the future stars of racing this Friday at Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time is 5:30.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action tonight on this 13-race program. 13th race tonight comes up. Really good-looking field in the 13th race. 8 horses behind the starting gate, and it's one of the best handicapping races of the night, in my opinion. There's a lot of any horse in the race could win the race. From the rail out, Cata Parker with Adam Murner, Rusty Riley 2 with Paul Angel, Brookdale Jim 3 with David Dowling, Winter Blast is 4 for Jason Hughes, Poplar Artie 5 for Mark Campbell, Soccer Hanover 6 for Corey McPherson, My Top Selection, Sobble Attack is 7 for Kenny Murphy, and Flowers on the Beach from Post 8 with Devin Wallace. That comes up tonight in the 13th race. We'll take a look at the feature in our second pregame. And before that, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. This is event number 5 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 15 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Elaine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. No program changes tonight. We do have 3 races that have equipment changes, and that first equipment change goes in race 5. Turning your programs to race 5, featuring the Super High 5. Number 5, Coast to Coast Shark, adding a Murphy blind inside. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 1, Stealing Bases, going from blind to blinkers. Final change is in the final race tonight. That's number 13. Turn to race 13, featuring the second Super High 5. Number 5, Poplar Artie, going from Swedish Blind to a Can't See Back Bridle. That's going to wrap up those equipment changes at this time on tonight's program. The first race is set for 6 o'clock, 26 minutes prior to post time.
Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. 13 dashes on tap for you here tonight. Let's have a look at the feature coming up in race 12. Dylan Sam on the rail for Kenny Murphy. YS Mathis 2 for Mark Campbell. A winner this year at Charlottetown already in 151-4. My top choice tonight, Stash It Away 3 for Corey McPherson. Navalny leaves 4 for Adam Murner. Middleton Terre, top class winner last Tuesday night for David Dowling, will leave 5. And Manterio, post 6 for Jason Hughes. Coming up tonight, our feature in race 12. Last week, Middleton Terre took the top class in 155-4, closing quarter in 27-4. Let's have a look from the half on.
There's Soccer Hanover goes forward. There goes Middleton Terror sent to the outside. 5th, Stash It Away will follow him out 6th. 7th, up the rail, Sobble Attack on the outside. Manterio, the trailer. They're halfway home in the feature. 58-3. Navalny the leader as they move round the turn, arriving at the 5-8. Getting the 2-hole ride. That is Woodmere. Ideal Art. Middleton Terror first up. He's advancing 3rd. 4th up the rail is Moon Rider. Moving up 5th is Stash It Away. Soccer Hanover back to 6th. Manterio is 7th. Now the trailer. Sobble Attack down to a quarter of a mile left to go. Navalny is still there. Middleton Terror coming right to him now. 3/4 and 1:27-4. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Navalny up the rail. Middleton Terror. Stash It Away is there. Up the inside is Woodmere. Ideal Art. Down the stretch they come. Middleton takes over late. Middleton Terror on the line here with David Dowling. Navalny held second. Moon Rider rallied up the inside 3rd. The time for the mile in the Tuesday night feature. 1:55-4.
Big trip from Middleton Terre last week. Came first over and grinded away and get up to win the feature last week. 1:55-4. Comes up tonight in race 12. He leads from post 5 in the feature. If you can't join us live here tonight, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube page, or at hpibet.com. If you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 615 in the opener. Backstretch Beat likes 561, and the classifier's choice also 615 in tonight's opener in 7 minutes.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for race number 1. I See True Grit is number 1, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Mark Campbell catch drives. Super Rain, the 2, is owned by Judy Sizer of Kensington, trained by Phil Sizer, Norris Rogers. Bold and Bad 3 is owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven, driven by Brett Clove. Arnold the Paperboy number 4 is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Brett Alvin. He Can Rock wears number 5, owned by Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. Melody Maker 6, Corey McPherson catch drives tonight for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. Stony Curtis, number 7, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney, and Nate Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy up. Shifting Views, number 8, has Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight for owner-trainer Paul Conway, Bonja. Down to 4 minutes wagering time in race 1, no changes. Rocky Skirman is up next with more on the Isle Pick 5 and his top contenders on the special Tuesday night card in Summerside.
And there is the Isle Pick 5. Comes up tonight in races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A low 15% takeout. $1,500 guaranteed pool presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, 20-cent pick 5, the Isle Pick 5, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance of the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 horse in here, Melody Maker, 5-year-old by He's Watching for Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 3, finish 2. Race timed 1:57 flat, closed it out in 29 and 4 for Dale Spence. Post 6 tonight for Melody Maker with Corey McPherson at 3-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is I See True Grit, 11-year-old by no pen intended for Joey Galland of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive tonight. The last start of Charlottetown, June 17th, post 7. Finished 6, race time 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 4. Looking for his first win of the season. Has the rail tonight with Mark Campbell. I See True Grit at 7-5. And there's a look at the 5. He Can Rock, 5-year-old by a rock and roll dance for Corey Livingston of Village Green. Melissa Reddy, the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Had post 5, finished 4. Race timed in 1:57 and 4. Closed it out in 28 and 3. Post 5 tonight for He Can Rock with Adam Murner. 7-5. And we'll have a look at the odds board here for tonight's opener. I See True Grit is on the rail for Mark Campbell at 7-5. Souverain from post 2 for Norris Rogers at 77-1. Bold and Bad is 3 for Brett Clough at 13-1. Arnold the Paperboy, post 4 for Willie McKay at 77-1. He Can Rock, post 5 for Adam Murner. Your current choice on the board right now at even money. Melody Maker from post 6 with Corey McPherson at 5-2. Stony Curtis, post 7 for Kenny Murphy at 11-1. And the 8 Shifting Views with Jason Hughes at $99 on the board. Tonight's first race, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs for the first time tonight. Here is track announcer Vance Cameron.
I See True Grit, Souverain, Bold and Bad, Arnold the Paperboy. He Can Rock, Melody Maker, Stony Curtis, Shifting Views, 8 of them across the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, I See True Grit, Bold and Bad, He Can Rock and Way Wide, that's Melody Maker, a foursome leaving out. Then 5th is Arnold the Paperboy, Souverain got away 6th, 7th around the turn is Tony Curtis, then the early trailer. That is Shifting Views, a quarter pole bound, led by Campbell on I See True Grit. From the outside, He Can Rock is the challenger. Third at the rail, Bold and Bad to get away fourth. That's Melody Maker. Arnold the Paperboy, he's away fifth. Super Rain goes sixth with Stony Curtis seventh, trailing the field. Shifting Views, a solid way to open it. 28 and 2 was the quarter. Rounding the paddock turn, now led by He Can Rock for Adam Murner. Second is I See True Grit. Bold and Bad third. Melody Maker's on the move on the outside. There goes Arnold the Paperboy to the outside. He'll flush the cover of Bold and Bad. Back into sixth is Super Rain. Stony Curtis seventh. And on the outside, Shifting Views trails 58 and 4 was the half mile. Midway round the turn, going on to the 5-8. He Can Rock the leader. Melody Maker the challenger. I See True Grit in the pocket third. Bold and Bad on the outside fourth. Fifth is Arnold the Paperboy. Shifting Views sixth. Tony Curtis seventh. And the trailer after a break, that is Super Rain. They arrive at 3/4 on the outside. Melody Maker got his head in front. The 3/4 up in a 1:28 and 1. He Can Rock is second. I See True Grit third. Bold and Bad fourth. And they're homeward bound in the Tuesday night opener at historic Summerside. Melody Maker leading them. He Can Rock at the rail. I See True Grit on the outside. Melody Maker with Corey McPherson opens it up. I See True Grit was second. He Can Rock will finish third. The time for the mile for Melody Maker is 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's opener, and we saw He Can Rock used hard to get to the front, 28 and 2 past that quarter before he cleared up. The half up in 58 and 4. He had a challenger. Melody Maker came first over, and they battled down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 1. Coming off the 7/8 turn for home, Melody Maker cleared to the lead, and he opens up in deep stretch here to win in 1:58 and 3. That's his first win in a couple of years, his fifth lifetime in just his 26th lifetime start for Melody Maker here tonight with Corey McPherson. I See True Grit in there for second. The 5, He Can Rock third. Ice Cold Triactor for me in the opener. And we'll see Melody Maker with Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a little technical issue with the infield tote board. Now we seem to have it corrected. There is the top 4 finishers unofficial. It's 6-1-5-7. There's Melody Maker on his way to the first race winner's circle. Big Pacing Gelding 5, but he's watching. Off the Camelot Dam, Ashley's Luck, owned by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Byers of the Breeders. Greg McGinnis trains Corey McPherson. Catch driving call to the winner's circle. The mile 1:58 and 3. Melody Maker picks up his 5th lifetime victory. Now the official results from the first, I See True Grit was second, Silver Rain finished eighth, Bold and Bad sixth, Arnold the Paperboy fifth, He Can Rock third, Melody Maker was the winner, Stony Curtis fourth, Shifting Views finished seventh, Fractions of 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 and 1, and the mile 158 and 3. From the top, it's 286, 531, 47. Melody Maker paid $5.80 to win. Exactor $18.80, Triactor $26.80, Superfecta $7.68.
Tonight features a bounce back promotion. Customers who wager $20 or more on track will receive a 20% discount card for the West End Bar and Grill. The discount card can be used until July the 10th. This is an exclusive Redshore Summerside promotion and only on Tuesdays. And we'll slide the selections into the screen here for the upcoming second race. I'm going with a 6-7-3 in here. Backstretch beat like 6-7-2, and the classifier's choice is 6-3-7. So we all agree on the 6 in here. Next in line with Adam Erner. Second race comes up in 8 minutes.
Dizzy Miss Lizzie on the second race post parade is owned by Nick Way Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson driving. PH Treasure number 2 is owned and trained by Joe Baxter of Falmouth, Nova Scotia, Kenny Murphy. Jason Hughes trains and drives for owner David McDonald of Belfast. 3 is Lindale Pixie. Fernhill Hero 4, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts with Patrick Shepard driving. 5, Mr. William, owned by Suzanne McKigan and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. Next in line 6, owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, Adam Murner catch drives. Dusty Lane Daisy 7, owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, and Mike Bailey of Morel, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the second. Stand by for an update on the top drivers and the top trainers at Redshores, Summerside.
And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see early on in the season here, the top drivers, 2023 at Redshore Summerside, a tie for first between Corey McPherson and Kenny Murphy, each with 9 wins apiece. David Dowling in second with 6 wins, Jason Hughes with 4, and Jill Berrio with 3. Those are our top drivers 2023 here at Redshore Summerside. The top trainers for 2023, we have them all tied up with 3 wins apiece. Earl Watts, Dwayne McCackran, Colin Johnson, and Les Waite. Those are the top trainers here at Redshores at Summerside. Let's go to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. You can tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 in here, next in line, 3-year-old Brown Filly by Peng Shui. For John Quinn of Charlottetown, Stephen Quinn is the trainer. Adam Murner will do the driving tonight. Last start at Truro on June the 11th, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division. Post 4, finish 3, race time 1:57.4. Closed it out in 30-1 for Jason Hughes. Makes her 13th lifetime start tonight, looking for her first win. Next in line with Adam Murner. Right now your current choice at 3-2. There's a look at the 7, Dusty Lane Daisy, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui for Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, and Michael Bailey of Morel. The breeders are John and Stephen Quinn, who have the 6 next in line. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver, scratched out of her last start, but the start before that was here on May the 28th, PEI Colt Stakes. Had the rail and finished 5th, race timed 1:59.2. Closed it out in 30-2. Just her 5th lifetime start tonight. Looks for her maiden victory. Dusty Lane Daisy with Mark Campbell on the bike right now at 9-2. And there's a look at the 3, Lindale Pixie, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui for David McDonald of Belfast. He's also the breeder. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver. The last start was here last Tuesday night, post 6, finish 5, race time 2:01.3. Closed it out in 29-4. Makes her 6th lifetime start tonight. Looks for that maiden win. Lindale Pixie with Jason Hughes in the bike right now at 9-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Dizzy Miss Lizzie on the rail for Corey McPherson at 14-1. The 2 PH Treasure. Kenny Murphy in the bike on your screen right now at 3-1. Lindale Pixie is the 3. Jason Hughes in the bike at 5-1. Fernhill Hero is the 4 for Patrick Shepard. Right now at 19-1, Mr. William, post 5 for David Dowling at 4-1. Next in line is the 6 for Adam Murner, your current choice at 4-5. And the 7, Dusty Lane Daisy. Mark Campbell in the bike at 9-2. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections.
A minor delay in the start of the second. The 2 PH Treasure has some broken equipment. He's on his way back to the paddock to have it repaired. So the window's going to still remain open for any last-minute second race selections.
Let's have another look at the odds board as they've changed here in the upcoming second race. Dizzy Miss Lizzie is on the rail at 12-1. PH Treasure is the 2 at 5-1. Lindale Pixie post 3 at 7-1. Fernhill Hero is the 4 at 39-1. Mr. William post 5 at 11-1. Next in line is 6 at 3-5. Your choice on the board. And the 7 Dusty Lane Daisy at 3-1. That's your field. Still time to get into the action here tonight in race 2. Good luck with your selections. Want to welcome some people here tonight to Red Shores. Gary and Joy McCord are here tonight, as well as Joy's brother James Skierman, cousins of mine, distant cousins. They're here in the top of the oval here tonight, enjoying all the action as the second race lines up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dizzy Miss Lizzie, PH Treasure, Lindale Pixie, Fernhill Hero, Mr. William. Next in line, Dusty Lane Daisy. The maiden pacers in the second, all lined up. They're on the gate. The gate's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Dizzy Miss Lizzie, and next in line are the first two out. Lindale Pixie third into the turn. Mr. William goes fourth. Then in fifth, it's Fernhill Hero. Rounding the turn 6, up from the outside, and is Dusty Lane Daisy. And the early trailer is PH Treasure. Up the backstretch they go. Dizzy Miss Lizzie for Corey McPherson on the early lead. Next in line, the heavy favorites there second. Well back to third. Lindale Pixie there. Mr. William along the rail races fourth. That's Fernhill Hero fifth. Then 6 is Dusty Lane Daisy. The trailer 7th is PH Treasure 29. And 2 was the opening quarter. Dizzy Miss Lizzie, the fraction setter around the paddock turn. On her back in the 2-hole, that is next in line. All alone in third is Lindale Pixie. Back to fourth, Mr. William has jumped it off. Now moving into fourth is Fernhill Hero. Dusty Lane Daisy fifth. In the middle of the racetrack is PH Treasure. Now the trailer, that is Mr. William. At the midway point here in the second, in a minute and a 1/5, Dizzy Miss Lizzie arriving next at the 5/8 for the 1-length lead on next in line. Lindale Pixie races third, Fernhill Hero fourth, PH Treasure fifth. Off stride goes Dusty Lane Daisy, and the trailer, Mr. William, 3/4 up and coming. Dizzy Miss Lizzie, the long shot, is the leader. Less than a quarter of a mile to go. Second is next in line. Lindale Pixie now joining the leaders third. 3/4 up in 1, 31 and 2. Next in line is taken over with an 8th left to go. Dizzy Miss Lizzie second. Third up the rail, that is Lindale Pixie. Down the stretch they come, and it's all next in line for Adam Murner, a going away winner in the second. Dizzy Miss Lizzie held second. Lindale Pixie finishes third. The time for the mile in 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's second race. And we saw Dizzy Miss Lizzie go to the front, 29-2, the half up, a minute 1/5, down to 3/4. She had a challenger. That was next in line with Adam Murner, and they battled to 3/4 in 1:31 and 2. And then coming off the turn, next in line, and Adam Murner went to the front and opened up on the field here to get a maiden record tonight of 2 minutes, 4/5. Dizzy Miss Lizzie did all the work on the front, finished the second here tonight. Lindale Pixie in there for third. Up for fourth, looks like the 4, Fernhill Hero. So we have a 6-1-3-4 unofficially in tonight's second race. And we'll see next in line with Adam Murner back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next. And first call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50.
There goes Next in Line to make her maiden trip to the winner's circle on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. Pacing Brown Filly 3 by Peng Shui. Off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Rock Solid Virtue. Owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Stephen Quinn, Adam Murner got himself a catch driving call to the winner's circle, and the filly has a maiden record of 2 minutes, 4/5. Next in Line delivers in the second. Now the official results from the second race. Dizzy Miss Lizzie was second. PH Treasure fifth. Lindale Pixie third. Fernhill Hero fourth. Mr. William finished sixth. Next in Line, the race winner. Dusty Lane Daisy did not finish. Fractions were 29 and 2. 1 minute 1. 1:31 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes 4/5. From the top, it's 2:53. 4-6. 1 did not finish. Next in Line paid $270 to win. The exactor was $22.70. Triactor $63.80. The Superfecta $33.88. And the early daily double paid $9.40.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And we'll put the picks into the screen here for the upcoming third race. I'm going with a 2-5-7 in here. Backstretch beat and classifier's choice is our 5-2-4 in the upcoming third race in 7 minutes.
Third race on the track for the post parade. Harlequin Romance 1 is owned and trained by Jack McGurk of Kensington. Taylor Doyle drives. Stone Cold Girl number 2 is owned by Guy Turbide, Robert Poirier, Jonathan Theriot, and Stefan Boudreau. Trained and driven by David Dowling. Owned by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River and James Perot of Stratford. Joe Baxter is the trainer. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat. 3 is J.J. Amelia. Tobin's Future 4 is owned by Valley Grove Farms of Calvin Grove, trained by Marvin Webster, Corey McPherson. Five is Woodmere Heather M, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. 'Good Gracious Eileen, number 6, owned by David Frazier from Mount Albion, trained by Greg Weatherby, Jason Hughes. Seven Shadow Angel, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Race day live from Summerside, PEI. Don't miss our traditional Canada Day card on Saturday, July 1st, post time 1 o'clock.
Red Shores will once again be featured in PEI hotels for the 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, the Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside, next to our Red Shore Summerside location. If you're making plans for our upcoming stakes events, Governor's Plate in July, or other sporting events, check out the in-room offer for Red Shores Summerside. Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Landing on the 2 in here, Stone Cold Girl, 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Guy Turbide, Robert Poirier, Jonathan Theriot, and Stefan Boudreau. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. Nice start at Truro on June the 11th, Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. Had the rail, finished 2, race time 1:58 and 2, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Just her 4th start of the season, looking for that first win of the season. Post 2 tonight for Stone Cold Girl with David Dowling. Right now, 5-2. And there we get a look at the 5, Woodmere Heather M, 3-year-old filly by Malicious for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby is the trainer, Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. The last start at Truro, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division. Had the rail, went wire to wire, was a winner, 1:57 and 2, closed it out in 30 and 2. That was a new race win record and her second win of her career. Woodmere Heather M with Brody McPhee. Post 5 tonight. Right now at 5-2. And there we get a look at the 7, Shadow Angel. 3-year-old filly by Shadow Play for Claude Poirier. Earl Watts is the trainer. Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat. At Charlottetown, June the 8th, head post 6, finished 5. Race timed in 1:59 and 3. Closed it out in 29 and 2. 4th start of the season, looking for her first win, looking for her third lifetime win. Has a record of 1:55 at Georgian Downs 5/8 mile track, taken last year as a 2-year-old. Post 7 tonight for Shadow Angel with Patrick Shepard. Right now, 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Harlequin Romance on the rail tonight for Taylor Doyle at 23-1. Stone Cold Girl, post 2 for David Dowling at 8-5. Your current choice on the board. The 3 is JJ Amelia. Kenny Murphy in the bike at 17-1. Tobin's Future, post 4. Corey McPherson to drive at 2-1. Woodmere Heather M leaves 5 for Brody McPhee, also at 2-1. Good Gracious Eileen is the 6 for Jason Hughes at 6-1, as is the 7 Shadow Angel with Patrick Shepard at 6-1. That's your field for tonight's third race. Get into the action here tonight. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's third race has a field of 7, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Harlequin Romance, Stone Cold Girl, JJ Amelia, Tobin's Future, Woodmere Heather M, Good Gracious Eileen, Shadow Angels outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Harlequin Romance leaving out on the rail. Tobin's Future is second. Between them, third is Stone Cold Girl. Racing from fourth is JJ Amelia. Rounding the turn, Woodmere Heather M in fifth. To get away sixth is Shadow Angel. Then the early trailer. That is Good Gracious Eileen. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes Stone Cold Girl for David Dowling to take over the lead. Harlequin Romance now is second. Tobin's Future third. Fourth on the cones is JJ Amelia. Racing from fifth is Woodmere Heather M. Sixth at the rail is Shadow Angel. Trailing seventh, Good Gracious Eileen. 29 and 4 opened it up, and they're in straight alignment as they round the paddock turn, led by Stone Cold Girl. Harlequin Romance, the longest shot on the board, getting the 2-hole ride. Up and on the move in the outside third. There goes Tobin's Future underway. Fourth up the rail is JJ Amelia. On the outside fifth, that is Woodmere Heather M. Racing sixth. Moving to the outside, Shadow Angel. Then the trailer, that's Good Gracious Eileen. 1 minute and 1/5 for half a mile. Going to the 5/8, led by Stone Cold Girl. Tobin's Future on the outside second. Third at the rail, Harlequin Romance. Fourth on the outside is Woodmere Heather M. Shadow Angel takes over fifth. Now racing from sixth is JJ Amelia. Good Gracious Eileen, the trailer. They arrive at 3/4. New leader, that's Tobin's Future on the outside to take over late. The 3/4 up in 1:30 and 1. Stone Cold Girl is second. Woodmere Heather M third. Shadow Angel is taken fourth. JJ Amelia fifth. They're turning on home now. Up front, Tobin's Future, the leader. From the outside, it's Woodmere Heather M. In at the rail, Stone Cold Girl. It's Tobin's Future. And to double up, Corey McPherson. Woodmere Heather M was second. Stone Cold Girl, she'll finish third. The time for the mile, 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's third race. We saw Stone Cold Girl used hard to get to the front, 29 and 4 to the quarter. The half up in a minute, 1/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. And in the pocket was Tobin's Future with Corey McPherson. Moves out and takes the lead and opens up down the stretch here to win tonight's second lifetime win. That's a new race win record, 1:59 and 3. Woodmere Heather M gets up for second. Stone Cold Girl in there for third. And for fourth, that is JJ Amelia. So 4-5-2-3 unofficially in tonight's third race. And we'll see Tobin's Future with Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bids winner's circle next.
Tobin's Future finds her way to the third race winner's circle by pacing Philly 3 by Arthur Blue Chip. Off the Grin Premier de Eardam, Putnam Mackenzie, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove, bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. She's trained by Marvin Webster, driven to victory by Corey McPherson. Corey has his second winner tonight for the double. The filly has a new pacing record, 159-3. Tobin's Future in the third. Now the official results from the third race: Harlequin Romance 6th, Stone Cold Girl 3rd, JJ Amelia 4th, Tobin's Future the race winner. Woodmere Heather M was 2nd, Good Gracious Eileen 7th, Shadow Angel finished 5th, fractions were 29-4, 1 minute 1, 1:30-1, and the mile went 1:59-3. In review, it's 6:34. 1275. Tobin's Future paid $4.10. The exactor was $9.10. The triactor $14.70. Superfecta $5.10.
Don't miss the future stars of harness racing this Friday at our sister property, Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time is 5:30. Free hot dogs, face painting, and virtual harness racing display. You can put the goggles on and be in a virtual horse race, just like you're driving a horse. So that's the future stars of racing this Friday at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Post time is 5:30. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I like a 5-4-1 in here. Backstretch beat likes 5-1-4. And the classifier's choice is 5-4-3 in tonight's fourth race in 7 minutes.
J.J. Brienne on the fourth race post parade, owned by John Davidson Jr. of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Jones. John Davidson Sr. does the driving. Ma Rebelle 2, owned by Brad McDonald and Taylor Fritz of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. Brookdale Maggie 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Pickpocket Princess 4 is owned and trained by Wayne Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Jason Hughes drives. 5 is Havarti, owned by Chantel Langell of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. Mrs. Dragonfire number 6, owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. Reg is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. For everything you need to play Redshores Summerside, go to the Players Portal at Redshores.ca.
McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, the title sponsor of the 2023 Atlantic Sire Stakes. For race dates and information, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 5 in here, Havarti, 5-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar for Chantal Langell of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver. Last start at Truro on June the 11th. Had post 5, finished second, just beat by half a length. Race timed in 1:56 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 1. 5 starts on the season. Still looking for that first win. It'll be win number 9 career if she can pull it off tonight. A winner in 1:55 and 4 last year in Truro. That was a new race win record. Post 5 tonight for Havarti with Paul Langell in the bike. Right now, your current choice at 3-4. There's a look at the 4, Pickpocket Princess, 7-year-old mare by Veradero Hanover for Wayne Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. He's also the breeder and the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown, June the 8th, had post 2 and finished 3rd. Race time, 2 minutes flat. The start before that, June the 1st at Charlottetown, post 3 and finished 3. Race time 1:56 and 4. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Looking for a 19th career win. It'll be the first of the season tonight. Pickpocket Princess, Jason Hughes in the bike at 3-1. And there we see the rail sitter in here. That is J.J. Brienne, 7-year-old black mare by Image of Dawn for John Davidson Jr. of St. John, New Brunswick. Alan Jones, the trainer. John Davidson Sr. will do the driving tonight. The last start at Woodstock on June the 17th. Head post 4. Wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes flat. Good trip over Woodstock. Closed it out in 30 and 4. 14 wins career, looking for win number 15 tonight. J.J. Brienne on the rail. Good odds on her right now, 8-1. Good-looking field of 6 mares lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 4th race on a beautiful Tuesday night. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
J.J. Brienne, Ma Rebelle, Brookdale Maggie, Pickpocket Princess, Have Hardy, Mrs. Dragonfire, top of the stretch. It'll be a tough night for Brookdale Maggie. Way back there and on the run. There they go. The rough and pacing J.J. Brienne, the first one away. Second is Ma Rebelle. Third one into the turn is Pickpocket Princess. Have Hardy got away, now racing fourth. Fifth is Mrs. Dragonfire. And Brookdale Maggie cannot find her gate. She's at the back as they race up the backstretch, going to the opening quarter mile, led by J.J. Brienne for Johnny D. Second along the rail, Ma Rebelle racing from third. Pickpocket Princess. Have Hardy is fourth. Fifth, Mrs. Dragonfire. And at the back, there's the reason for the inquiry, Brookdale Maggie. On by the opening station, 30. And 1 was the quarter. J.J. Brienne, a 2-length advantage. Racing second and all alone in the 2-hole is Ma Rebelle. Third up the rail is Pickpocket Princess. Have Hardy races from fourth. Fifth is Mrs. Dragonfire. And trailing the field, that is Brookdale Maggie. They're halfway home and they're strung out. Led by J.J. Brienne. The lead by 3. Second is Ma Rebelle. Pickpocket Princess third. Have Hardy goes into the turn fourth. Fifth is Mrs. Dragonfire. And the trailer, Brookdale Maggie, 59 and 2 was the half. They picked it up 29 and 1 in the second quarter. J.J. Brienne trying to get away on them late. Moving into second is Pickpocket Princess. That heavy favorite is Have Hardy. She's got some work to do here. Racing from fourth, Ma Rebelle. On the outside, Mrs. Dragonfire fifth. Then the trailer, Brookdale Maggie. The 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 1. Approaching the 7-8. And J.J. Brienne is trying to upset them. Now the heavy favorite is coming late. And that's Have Hardy second. Pickpocket Princess along the rail third. Deep in the stretch now. And Have Hardy will get there for Paul Angel. J.J. Brienne held second. Pickpocket Princess will finish third. And the time for the mile in 1:58 flat. The judge's inquiry involves the 3 Brookdale Maggie and the start of the 4th race. Please retain your tickets. Judge's inquiry involves the 3 Brookdale Maggie and her start.
Here's the slow-mo replay for tonight's 4th race. And we saw J.J. Brienne go to the front 30 and 1. The half up 59 and 2. Tried to get away in the field going to 3/4 in 128 and 1. Pickpocket Princess moved into the 2-hole and Have Hardy right on her back. And as you see coming to the wire here, Have Hardy gets up to get the job done here tonight for Paul Angel. J.J. Brienne in there for second. Pickpocket Princess third. Time for the mile 1:58 flat. That is her first win of the season. And we'll see Have Hardy with Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a complete and general refund of all monies wagered on number 3, Brookdale Maggie, in the 4th race. Failure to make the fair start poll when the word go is given. All monies wagered on the 3, Brookdale Maggie. You'll get your money refunded at any Par Mutual window. Have Hartley going to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's 5, but better than Cheddar off the Yankee Cam Dam, Maiden Heaven. Owned by Chantel Langell of Truro, Nova Scotia, bred by Chantel Gillis of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. Mile in 158. Have Hardy in the fourth. Here's the official results from the fourth race. J.J. Brienne was second. Ma Rebelle fourth. Brookdale Maggie was sixth and refunded. Pickpocket Princess third. Have Hardy was the race winner. Mrs. Dragonfire finished fifth. Fractions were 30 and 1, 59 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile 158. From the top, it's 246 refunded. 315. Have Hardy paid 220. The exactor 590, triactor 1520, superfecta was 283.
And there's a look at the fourth place finish photo from tonight's fourth race. You'll see the 2, Ma Rebelle, getting up for fourth over the 6, Mrs. Dragonfire. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. The Prince Edward Island Standardbird Breeders Association proudly presents the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023 competition. This is a fundraiser for the IWK and a great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. Presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association. Sponsored by Phillips Agri-Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds and proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed and Suregain Horse Feed. Additional runner-up prizes donated by Red Shores. The contestant with the highest aggregate earnings in 2023 wins the first prize of $2,000 cash. Entries close July 22nd. Complete details at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Pick 5, Super High 5 coming up. Vance and I will be on here with our selections shortly. But I like a 5-1-8 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 1-2-8. And the Classifier's Choice likes 1-8-2 in the upcoming fifth race in 5 minutes.
Ironside Sealsters on the fifth race post parade, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary. Trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson driving. Frontier Cruise number 2 is owned by John Charles Bellevaux, Skidooke, and John R. Bellevaux, Dieppe, New Brunswick. John R. Bellevaux, the trainer, Adam Murners in the sulky. Pep in My Step 3, Jacob Sweet at the lines for owner-trainer Claire Sweet, O'Leary. Red, White, and Boots number 4, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Coast to Coast Shark wears number 5, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton. Trained by Jeff Wallace, Brody McPhee, catch driving. Catch Me If Lou Can, number 6, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary. Trained by Ralph Sweet, Jason Hughes. Silver Spirit is 7, owned, trained, and driven by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. 8 is St. Charles Fireball, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by George Runnison. Mark Campbell's above the wheels. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, featuring the first of 2 super high fives on this program. And Rocky, you and I come up with our selections. We're thanking Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Camp. And in the 5th, I'm off to the rail with Ironside Sealster. He was good his last start, went to wire, winning in 56-2. That gave him a new pacing record on that program. Takes a big-time hike in class, though, tonight, but has the rail, and the punters are all over him right now at 7-5. I like the 2, Frontier Cruise, right alongside. Then going to go to the 5, Coast to Coast Shark. It's the first time Brody McPhee drive. Going to go to the far outside in St. Charles Fireball off that trip in 56-1. His last outing at Truro. Reunites with Mark Campbell. And the super high 5, I'll throw in the Claire Sweet trainee, Pep in My Step from post 3. From the booth, I'm going 1, 2, 5, 8, 3. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we have the same numbers, just in a little different order here. I'm going with the 5, Coast to Coast Shark, with the Brody McPhee drive, as you mentioned. I like him on top in here. For second, the 1, Ironside Sealster. For third, the 8, St. Charles Fireball. As you mentioned, that trip in Truro, the last one, 156-1. For fourth, the 2, Frontier Cruise. Gets Adam Murner tonight. And for you super high fivers, the 3, Pep in My Step with Jacob Sweet in the bike. So I like 5, 1, 8, 2, 3. Vance likes 1, 2, 5, 8, 3. Get in on the super high 5. Let's have a look at the odds board here in tonight's 5th race. Ironside Sealster is your choice, co-choice on the board for Corey McPherson at 9-5. Frontier Cruise, post 2 with Adam Murner, co-choice at 9-5. Pep in My Step, post 3. Jacob Sweet to drive at 19-1. The 4, Red, White, and Boots. Kenny Murphy in the bike right now at 12-1. Coast to Coast Shark is 5 for Brody McPhee. Good odds, 9-1. Catch Me If Lou Can from post 6 with Jason Hughes at 11-1. Silver Spirit is the 7 for Devin Wallace at 11-1. And the 8, St. Charles Fire Fireball. Mark Campbell will do the driving right now at 5-2. That's your field for tonight's 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 5th race, a good-looking field of 8. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to the voice of Red Shores. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron.
Ironside Shieldster Frontier Cruise. Pep in my step, red, white, and boots. Coast to Coast Shark, catch me if Lou can. Silver Spirit and St. Charles Fireball, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Super high 5 time. The rough and pacing Coast to Coast Shark leaves out. Ironside Shieldster along the rail. Between them, Frontier Cruise is 3rd. To get away 4th, Pep in my step, red, white, and boots 5th. Upon the outside, that is Silver Spirit in 6th. To get away 7, Catch Me If Lou Can, trailing the field. That is St. Charles Fireball. Up the backstretch they go. Ironside Shieldster for Corey McPherson on the early lead. Racing from 2nd is Frontier Cruise. 3rd up the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. Then 4th is Pep in my step. Racing from 5th is red, white, and boots. 28 and 4 was the quarter. On the move in the outside 6, Catch Me If Lou Can. Then in 7th, Silver Spirit, trailing the field. That is St. Charles Fireball. Off the paddock turn they come, approaching the opening half mile. The leader, Ironside Shieldster. Frontier Cruise 2nd, Pep in my step. Commits first up in the outside 3rd. Coast to Coast Shark at the rail 4th. 2nd over the outside 5th is Catch Me If Lou Can. Red, white, and boots 6 with Silver Spirit. St. Charles Fireball, the half, 58 and 3/8 of a mile to go, and the unchallenged leader, Ironside Shieldster. From the outside, Pep in my step, under submerging 2nd. 3rd up the rail is Frontier Cruise. We're racing from 4th. Along the inside is Coast to Coast Shark. Catch Me If Lou Can on the outside 5th. Red, white, and boots 6. Silver Spirit 7th. St. Charles Fireball is 8th. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 4. Homeward bound, led by Ironside Shieldster. Racing 2nd is Frontier Cruise. Coast to Coast Shark. Way wide is coming late. On the wire next, Ironside Shieldster triples up Corey McPherson. 2nd is Frontier Cruise. We're going to need a show photo, but it's Ironside Shieldster all the way. 1:57 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's fifth race. Ironside Sealster on the rail tonight goes coast to coast. The quarter 28-4. The half up in 58-3. Down to three quarters in 127-4. And he's a winner tonight in 157-3. Second win of the season, ninth career for Ironside Sealster in just his 44th lifetime start here tonight. Gets the job done for Corey McPherson. Frontier Cruise in there for second. Close for show, but it is posted now. The 4, Red, White, and Boots is third, and the 5, Coast to Coast Shark is fourth. 1, 2, 4, 5 unofficially in tonight's fifth race. And there he is, Ironside Sealster, on his way back to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle. We'll see him there shortly.
Corey McPherson has just tripled up early on a Tuesday night here in Summerside. Ironside Sealster taking him to the race 5 winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Thinking Out Loud off the Life Sign Dam, Imagine Samalu. Omedella McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of Larry. The horse bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, Ontario. Trained by Dwayne McCachran, and Dwayne's going to celebrate a birthday tomorrow here in Summerside. So a little early happy birthday greetings to conditioner Dwayne McCachran. Driver Corey McPherson picks up his third winner on the night, and the front end victory goes 157-3. Ironside Sealster triples up McPherson in the super high 5. Now the official results in race 5, Ironside Sealster the winner. Frontier Cruise second. Pep in My Step sixth. Red, White, and Boots finished third. Coast to Coast Shark fourth. Catch Me If Lucan was eighth. Silver Spirit finished seventh. St. Charles Fireball was fifth. Fractions were 28-4. 58-3. 127-4. And the mile 157-3. In review, it's 126, 348, 75. Ironside Sealster paid $480. The Exactor 520, Triactor 5410, and the Super High 5 was out there, returning 159.21.
When you play Red Shore Summerside, you can sign the back of your non-winning ticket in our second chance draw and grand prize for the Governor's Plate. It includes a table for 4 Governor's Plate night, hotel room at the new Micro Inn and Suite Summerside, in-room welcome basket, $40 wagering vouchers, race programs, and $500 cash. Second chance draws for Governor's Plate Grand Prize Package underway now until Canada Day. And we slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming sixth race. I like a 1-2-7 in here. Backstretch beat and the classifier's choices. 1-2-6 in the sixth race in 6 minutes. And there's a look at the show photo from tonight's fifth race. You'll see red, white, and boots along the rail, just nipping the 5 Coast to Coast Shark. Nice photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Tonight's sixth race, it's the Albert Nash Happy Birthday Pace. They're on parade. One is Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, and Junior Baglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole, Kenny Murphy driving. Woodmere Arthur Jane 2 is owned by Janie's Boys Stable of Summerside, trained by Tyler DeRoche, Jason Hughes. Princess Royale number 3 is owned by Audrey Gamester with Albin. Willie McKay trains and drives. Elm Grove Roxy number 4, owned by Debbie Denny of Brooklyn, Nova Scotia, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 5 is Quick Lance, owned by Suzanne McKagan and Douglas Hudson, trained by Blaine McKenna, Mark Campbell. Futures Diablo number 6, owned by Brian Edwards of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCacherin, Adam Murner. Salisbrook Pixie number 7, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Corey McPherson drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6. We have a special birthday announcement and trackside presentation to a Red Shores fan. It's happy birthday, Albert Nash from the Prince County Horsemen's Club, Red Shores, and the Island Harness Racing community. We hope you enjoy your birthday, and the upcoming race is for you. It's happy birthday, Albert Nash.
And just to note that anybody that wants to join in the trackside presentation for tonight's sixth race, the Albert Nash Happy Birthday Pace, anybody is welcome to do so. So if you want to go out and get your picture taken in tonight's sixth race, go right ahead. So we head out to the racetrack for tonight's 6th race, the Albert Nash Pace Happy Birthday Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, that is the 3-year-old filly Princess Halo. She's by Hilarious Halo for Garth and Haley. Garth Cole of Kensington and Alfred Baglow of Freetown. Garth Cole is the trainer. Kenny Murphy back in the bike tonight. Last start Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division at SHORES Raceway on June the 11th. Had the rail and finished second, just beat by half a length. Race timed in 1:59 flat, closed it out in 30-3 for Gilles Barrio. Just her 9th lifetime start tonight, looking for her first career win. On the rail is Princess Halo with Mr. Murphy at 2-1. And there's a look at the 2, Woodmere Arthur Jane, 3-year-old filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Janie's Boys Stable of Summerside. Tyler Dross, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. That's her in the center field there. Keeping cool. Last start at Truro, Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division on June the 11th. Post 2 finished 4th. Race time 1:59-4. Closed it out in 29-3 for Jason Hughes. Just her 3rd lifetime start tonight. Post 2 for Woodmere Arthur Jane. Your current choice right now at 9-5. There we get a look at the 7, Salisbrook Pixie, 3-year-old filly by He's Watching for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean is the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, June the 3rd, had post 6 and finished second. Race time 2:02-3 on the sloppy track. Closed it out in 30-3. Just her 4th start of the season, 12th career. Class of maidens in here tonight. Salisbrook Pixie from post 7 with Corey McPherson in the bike. Right now, they're 5-1. Let's have a look at the odds board in the Albert Nash Happy Birthday Pace. Princess Halo on the rail at 2-1. Woodmere Arthur Jane is 2 at 9-5. Princess Royale is 3 at 13-1. Elm Grove Roxy from post 4 at 7-2. The 5 is Quick Glance, 5-1. Futures Diablo post 6 at 7-1. And the 7 Salisbrook Pixie at 5-1. That's your field for tonight's 6th race. Good luck with your selections. So tonight's 6th race is the Albert Nash Happy Birthday Pace with trackside presentation to the winner. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Princess Halo, Woodmere Arthur Jane, Princess Royale, Elm Grove Roxy, Quick Glance, Futures Diablo, and Salisbrook Pixie. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Princess Halo, the first one out. Elm Grove Roxy is second. Third up the rail, Woodmere Arthur Jane to get away fourth. That is Princess Royale. Fifth along the inside is Futures Diablo. To get away sixth is Quick Glance, and the early trailer, it's Salisbrook Pixie. Up the backstretch they go, and all alone on the early lead, Princess Halo for Kenny Murphy. From the outside, it's Elm Grove Roxy up second. Third at the rail is Woodmere Arthur Jane. All alone in fourth, Princess Reoil. Back into fifth is Futures Diablo. Quick Glance races from sixth, trailing the field. Salisbrook Pixie is 7:29 and 3 was the opening quarter. It's a 2-length advantage at the 3/8 pole for Princess Halo. Closing up second, that is Elm Grove Roxy. Back into third is Woodmere Arthur Jane. Going to the outside fourth is Princess Royale. Futures Diablo in fifth. Racing from sixth, that is Quick Glance. And on the outside, the trailer, Salisbrook Pixie. Halfway home in the sixth. 59 and 4 was the half. Princess Halo rolls along. Elm Grove Roxy continues second. That is Woodmere Arthur Jane third. Futures Diablo comes up into fourth. On the move on the outside fifth is Salisbrook Pixie. Now racing from sixth towards the rail is Quick Glance. On the outside the trailer, Princess Royale. They arrive at 3/4. Getting them there is Princess Halo. Elm Grove Roxy is second. That's Woodmere Arthur Jane third. The 3/4 stripped in 1:30 and 2 as they arrive at the 7/8. Princess Halo the leader. Elm Grove Roxy to the outside. A ground-saving trip for Futures Diablo up the inside. Deep in the stretch. Princess Diablo. Woodmere Arthur Jane closing in on the line. Princess Halo hangs on for Kenny Murphy. Second, that goes to Woodmere Arthur Jane. Third is Elm Grove Roxy. Time for the mile in 2:01 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's sixth race. Princess Halo used rail control to her advantage tonight. She went to the front 29 and 3, the half up in 59 and 4, down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 2, and you'll see great shot here by Universal Media. 3 of them right across the track. I thought Woodmere Arthur Jane was going to get up to get it, but Princess Halo hangs on here to win this race. Woodmere Arthur Jane, big trip out of her tonight. She's second. The 4, Elm Grove Roxy in there for third. And the 6, Futures Diablo is fourth. 1, 2, 4, 6 unofficially in tonight's sixth race. The Albert Nash Happy Birthday Pace with trackside presentation, and we'll see Princess Halo in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
Princess Halo about to visit the winner's circle for the first time in her young career here in the sixth race. Bay pacing filly 3 years. The daughter of Hilarious Halo is off the Western Ideal Dam, Promise Me Hanover. Owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Bred by Garth Cole of Kensington. Garth also does the training. Kenny Murphy put the filly on top at every call, pacing to a maiden record tonight of 2:01. Princess Halo in the sixth. Down at trackside, the Albert Nash Happy Birthday Party continues with the cooler presentation.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results in race 6. Princess Halo the winner. Woodmere Arthur Jane was second. Princess Royale 7th. Elm Grove Roxy was 3rd. Quick Glance finished 6th. Futures Diablo was 4th. Salisbrook Pixie 5th. Fractions of 29 and 3. 59 and 4. 130 and 2. And the mile in 2:01. In review, it's 127. 36. 4-5. Princess Halo paid $6.90 to win. The Exactor $15.40, Triactor $28.40, Superfecta $8.51.
Got some winners in the spin to win here tonight. Arthur Fraser, Troy Thompson, Brent McDougall, and Kevin Adams. You can get down and spin the wheel downstairs. Arthur Fraser, Troy Thompson, Brent McDougall, and Kevin Adams. And I'd like to wish a very special 65th wedding anniversary tomorrow to Ernie and Claudette Arsenault from all your friends here at the races and at Red Shore. So happy 65th wedding anniversary tomorrow to Ernie and Claudette Arsenault. The Island Trot Challenge will be unveiled this season. Supported by the Fox Group, the series will showcase the top trotters in action all summer, leading to a fall finale on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday, October the 8th. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horsepersons information at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I like a 175 in here. Backstretch beat like 756. And the classifier's choice is 751 in the upcoming 7th race in 6 minutes.
The seventh race on the track for the post parade, Meraki 1, is owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey, Daryl McLean Training and Driving. Doc Awesome 2 is owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson. Sioux Warrior number 3, owned by Walter Daigle and Brady McDougall of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd, Colin Shepherd drives. Bad Boy Boogie number 4, Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station, owns, trains, and drives. 5 is Bacon on a Biscuit, owned by MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacey Dara, Mark Campbell. Starship Zodiac number 6, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer, Kenny Murphy drives. Azure Beach number 7, the owners are Darla McCachran, Jason Sherry, and Tim Mercetti, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Jason Hughes in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Don't miss the future stars of racing this Friday at our sister property, Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time is 5:30 with free hot dogs, face painting, and the virtual harness racing display. You can put on the goggles and be in a virtual horse race. That's Friday evening, 5:30. Future stars of racing.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the rail sitter in here, that is Meraki, 3-year-old by Malicious for Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 5, parked out to the quarter in 29 flat. Finished second, just beat a length. Race timed 1:59.3. Closed it out in 29.4. 16 starts lifetime. Has a win last year as a 2-year-old. Has a win this season, as a 3-year-old. 2-0-1-2 at Charlottetown. Has the rail tonight. Meraki for Daryl McLean right now at 4-1. There's a look at the 7, Azure Beach. 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Darla McCachran, Jason Sherry, and Tim Mercetti. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. The last start was here last Tuesday night. Had post 3 and finished 5. Race timed 1:57.4 for Jason Hughes. Closed it out in 29 flat. The start before that, Tuesday, June the 6th. Post 4. Wire-to-wire winner on the sloppy track, 2:02.1, closed it out 32 seconds flat. 3 wins lifetime, 2 last season, 1:59.3 record taken at Charlottetown last season. Azure Beach, post 7 tonight for Jason Hughes at 3-1. Last call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. This is your last call, 50-50. And there we see the 5, Bacon on a Biscuit, 3-year-old by Tobago Cays. Mark Campbell will do the driving tonight for MCR. Bacon on a Biscuit group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Last start, June the 10th at Charlottetown. Had the rail and made a break. Finished 6th though, recovered. Race timed 1:58.3, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 3 down at Charlottetown, May the 20th. Had the rail, was a winner by half a length, 1:58.2, new record. Closed it out in 28 seconds flat. That was a maiden record. Bacon on a Biscuit, post 5 tonight with Mark Campbell. Your current choice on the board at 6-5. We'll have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Meraki is on the rail for Daryl McLean at 3-1. Doc Awesome from post 2. Corey McPherson in the bike at 8-1. Sioux Warrior is the 3 for Colin Shepard at 12-1. Bad Boy Boogie post 4 tonight for Dana Sweet at 10-1. Bacon on a Biscuit is 5 for Mark Campbell at 6-5. Starship Zodiac will leave 6 for Kenny Murphy at 8-1. And the 7 Azure Beach with Jason Hughes at 5-2. That's your field for tonight's 7th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 7th race lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Meraki, Doc Awesome, Sioux Warrior, Bad Boy Boogie, Bacon on a Biscuit, Starship Zodiac, Azure Beach outside. They're on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Doc Awesome got the first call. Meraki along the rail. Third, that is Sioux Warrior coming from the outside. Azure Beach into the turn. Fourth, to get away. Fifth, that's Bad Boy Boogie. Then 6 is Bacon on a Biscuit. And trailing the field, Starship Zodiac. Up the backstretch they go. Led by Doc Awesome in line to Corey McPherson. Here comes his stablemate. Azure Beach on the outside to pick up second. Third up the rail, Meraki racing fourth is Sioux Warrior. Bad Boy Boogie is fifth. That's Bacon on a Biscuit. And then the trailer, Starship Zodiac, 29-2. And the Dwayne McCacherin trainees are 1-2 as they arrive at the 3/8, now led by Azure Beach and the Blue Knight U's. Racing from second is Doc Awesome. Third up the rail, Meraki. Then it's Sioux Warrior fourth. Racing fifth and going to the outside is Bad Boy Boogie. Bacon on a Biscuit following out 6, trailing the field. That is Starship Zodiac halfway home in the 7th, and Azure Beach, the midway point leader, in 59 seconds flat. Doc Awesome is stalking in the 2-hole. Around the turn, Meraki third. Bacon on a Biscuit now into contention on the outside fourth. Fifth up the rail is Bad Boy Boogie. Starship Zodiac takes over 6. Now the trailer is Sioux Warrior. Oh, they arrive at 3/4, and here comes Bacon on a Biscuit to challenge Azure Beach. Racing third is Doc Awesome, the 3/4 in 1. 28-4 on the turn for the final time with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Bacon on a Biscuit takes over turning home. Azure Beach is second. Doc Awesome third. Bad Boy Boogie fourth. Deep in the stretch, they land on the line next. Bacon on a Biscuit from Mark Campbell. Second is Doc Awesome. Azure Beach held third. The time for the mile in 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 7th race. Azure Beach was used hard to get to the front, 29-2 to the quarter. Half up in 59, going to 3/4, had a challenger. Bacon on a Biscuit drove up on the outside and drove right around at the 3/4 in 1:28.4 and is on cruise control here tonight for Mark Campbell. Gets the job done, 1:58.4, second lifetime win. 5th start of the season, second win for Bacon on a Biscuit. Doc Awesome in there for second. Azure Beach is third. And the 4, Bad Boy Boogie in there for fourth. 5:2.74 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. And we'll see Bacon on a Biscuit with Mark Campbell back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Bacon on a Biscuit on his way to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Tobago Cays. Off the Mach 3 Dam, Ovation Colleen. Owned by MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Stacy Dara. Driven to victory by Mark Campbell. The mile 158 and 4. Bacon on a Biscuit in the 7th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the 7th race. Meraki finished 5th. Doc Awesome was 2nd. Sioux Warrior 7th. Bad Boy Boogie 4th. Bacon on a Biscuit the race winner. Starship Zodiac was 6th. Azure Beach finished 3rd. The fractions were 29 and 2. 59. 128 and 4. And the mild in 158 and 4. In review, it's 527. 4163. Bacon on a Biscuit, $3 to win. The Exactor 2360, Triactor 132.80, and the Superfecta was 66.73.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary, and interviews, special segments along with 60 seconds or less features, advanced cam, and slow motion replays. Watch for upcoming events and promotions such as the Bounce Back Tuesdays in June. Spend $20 or more on our live racing product and receive 20% discount card for West End Bar and Grill. The new Spin to Win Wheel contest for players and second chance draws for the big Governor's Plate Grand Prize Package. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race tonight. I like a 1-2-5 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 1-2-4. And the classifier's choice is 1-5-2 in tonight's 8th race in 6 minutes.
Jetster will lead the 8th race on Post Parade, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Mark Campbell Drive. Elroy Shiner, too, is owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Brady Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Jacob Sweet will do the Post Parade. My Ambrose 3 is owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Hard and Guts 4 is owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace driving. Five Think Again is owned and trained by Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Brody McPhee. Pineapple Express 6 is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. Get Home Terry number 7, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Trained by Edgar Stewart, Corey McPherson above the wheels. 3 minutes wagering time on race 8. Play the horses at the track or at home through HBIBet.com.
And join us on October the 5th from 4 to 8 for the yearling preview of the Atlantic Classic Sale on October the 6th at 11:30 a.m. Note the time change to 11:30. Crapo Exhibition Grounds for the Atlantic Classic Sale. You can visit atlanticclassic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. So we're heading out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Jetster. Stanley Harper Jr. is the owner and the trainer. Mark Campbell looking to go back-to-back here tonight. He's in the driver's seat. Start at Charlottetown June the 10th, post 3, finished 5. Race time 1:58.3, closed it out in 30-1 for Corey McPherson. 42 lifetime wins for this 11-year-old by Jeremy's Jet. Jetster has the rail tonight. He looks sharp for Mark Campbell. Right now, your current choice at 3 to 5. There's a look at the 2. Elroy Shiner, 6-year-old by Where We Needy. For Frank Sweet of Knutsford, Brady Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Last Tuesday night here at Summerside, post 6, finish 6, race time 2:01.4. 65 lifetime starts, 8 wins, looking for the first one of the season. Post 2 tonight for Elroy Shiner with Brady Sweet. Good odds, 11-1. And there we see the 5, Think Again, in for the claiming price tonight of $4,000. 11-year-old by Art Major for Donnie Sweet of O'Leary. Last Tuesday night had post 3 and finished 2nd. Race timed in 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out in 29-1. 22 lifetime wins for this 11-year-old by Art Major. 159-2 last season at Three Rivers was his winning time. Think Again, post 5 tonight for Brody McPhee at 8-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Jetster is on the rail for Mark Campbell. Your current choice at 2 to 5. Elroy Shiner the 2 for Brady Sweet at 11-1. My Ambrose is the 3 for Kenny Murphy at 10-1. Heart and Guts post 4 for Devin Wallace at 7-2. Think Again is the 5 for Brody McPhee at 7-1. Pineapple Express post 6 for Willie McKay at 9-1. And the 7 Get Home Terry, Corey McPherson in the bike tonight, 14-1. That's your field for tonight's 8th race. Get in the action here tonight. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 8th race has a field of 7. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Jetster, Elroy, Shiner, My Ambrose, Heart and Guts, Think Again, Pineapple Express, Get Home Terry, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Up and facing Pineapple Express is leaving up the rail. That's Jetster. The third one to the turn is Elroy Shiner. My Ambrose away fourth, Heart and Guts fifth, then sixth towards the rail. That is Think Again, and off stride goes Get Home Terry. Up the backstretch, they led to the quarter by the 1-9 Chalk Choice. Jetster's on the engine from Mark Campbell by 2. Pineapple Express got away second, racing third. That's Elroy Shiner, My Ambrose fourth. Heart and Guts goes fifth, then it's Think Again, followed by the trailer. Get Home Terry, 28-4 was the quarter. Around the paddock turn for the first time, they arrive at the 3-8, led by Jetster and Campbell. Pineapple Express second, Elroy Shiner third. From fourth, that's My Ambrose. Racing fifth is Heart and Guts. Get Home Terry on the outside is sixth. Now the trailer, that is Think Again. They're halfway home in the 8th, and it's Jetster continuing to lead the half mile. 59 seconds flat. Racing from second is Pineapple Express. Elroy Shiner third. Up fourth now on the outside is Heart and Guts. Up at the rail, that's My Ambrose. From the outside is Get Home Terry sixth. Trailing at the rail, that is Think Again. The 3/4 is coming next, and Jetster has opened up a clear 5. Second is Pineapple Express. Heart and Guts marching out there 3 wide. Third, fourth between horses. 3/4 of a mile in 1. 28-4, and it's all Jetster with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Second, that is Pineapple Express. Heart and Guts picks up third. My Ambrose fourth. Think Again fifth. It's Jetster. This one was over early. Jetster will double up Mark Campbell here in the 8th. Second, Pineapple Express. My Ambrose for third, but Jetster jiggy jogs in 58-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay here, brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. Jetster went to the front, 28-4, the half up, 59 seconds flat. Down to 3/4 in 128-4. He never saw a challenger. Wire-to-wire winner here tonight. 158-1, season's best. 43rd lifetime win. Second of the season. Mark Campbell doubles up here back-to-back here tonight. In there for second, that is the 6, Pineapple Express. The 3, My Ambrose is third. And the 5, Think Again in there for fourth. So 1-6-3-5 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. And we'll see Jetster and Mark Campbell back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle next.
Jetster just picked up his 43rd lifetime victory tonight here in Summerside. He goes to the winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 11 by Jeremy's Jet off the Camluck Dam, Nova Hanover. Owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Bred by a numbered company from Ontario. Mark Campbell has his second winner for the double at the wire-to-wire victory in 1:58-1. Jetster in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Jetster the winner, Elroy Shiner 7th, My Ambrose 3rd, Heart and Guts 5th, Think Again 4th, Pineapple Express was 2nd, Get Home Terry finished 6th, the fractions were 28-4, 59, 128-4, and the mile 158-1. In review 173, 54, 26. Jetster paid $210. The exactor was $72.40. Triactor $139.20, and the superfecta $50.02.
When you play Red Shore Summerside, you can sign the back of your non-winning ticket in our second chance draw and grand prize for the Governor's Plate. It includes a table for 4 Governor's Plate night, hotel room at the new Micro Inn and Suite Summerside, in-room welcome basket, $40 wagering vouchers, race programs, and $500 cash. Second chance draws for Governor's Plate. Grand prize package underway now until Canada Day. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I like a 3-4-2 in here. Backstretch Beat likes a 3-2-4. And the classifier's choice is 3-4-2 in the upcoming 9th race in 6 minutes.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $360. The winning number, 927287. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $360, 927287. Good luck.
And there's our place photo brought to you by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission from tonight's 8th race. You'll see Pineapple Express, the 6 up on the outside, just nosing out the 3, My Ambrose. Great place photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
The 9th race around the track. Here's the post parade. Arrived late, number 1, Taylor Doyle, training and driving for owner Robin Longiness of Summerside. Hunger Pangs 2 is owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. Now showing number 3 is owned by Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade, and Jimmy Gorman, trained by Leslie Wade. Corey McPherson drives. Midnight McNeil, number 4, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nate Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies. Mark Campbell catch drives. 5 the Yin Yang, Kenny Murphy's in the sulky for owner-trainer Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Silver Jake, number 6, owned by Alicia Trail and Devin Wallace. Devin is the trainer-driver. Down to 4 minutes wagering time in race number 9. Racing fans should be aware that the grandstand seats for the Gold Cup and Saucer go on sale June 27th in the Charlottetown Race Office.
'23 PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series 4 and 5-year-old horses and geldings proudly presented by K's Wholesale. Let's go to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, now showing 3-year-old colt by Captain Treacherous for Leith and Les and Spencer Waite and Jimmy Gorman. Les Waite, the trainer. Corey McPherson back in the bike tonight. This horse is on a 5-race winning streak. He's 5 for 5 in 2023. Took a record of 155 and 2, season's best of 155 and 2 at Charlottetown. Now showing. Last start was here last Tuesday night, had post 6 and was a winner, 156 and 2. Come home in 27 and 3 was his last quarter. Very impressive. Start before that in a sloppy track here on June the 6th, Tuesday night. Post 3, wired the field by 10 lengths in 157 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 1. Now showing post 3 with Corey McPherson, your current choice at 1 to 9. There's a look at the 4, Midnight McNeil, 4-year-old by Tobago K's for Greg Kirby and Nate Smith of Maine. Chris Davies is the trainer, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat, and I have Chris's boy Tyler right with me here to watch this race tonight. Midnight McNeil, last start was last Tuesday night from post 4, finished 3rd. Race timed 157 and 4, closed it out in 28 and 4 for Kenny Murphy. He's looking for that first win of the season, looking for his 6th win lifetime. Midnight McNeil from post 4 with Mark Campbell at 6 to 1. And there we get a look at the 2, Hunger Pangs. He's an 8-year-old by Pang Shui for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna is the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving tonight. Last start last Tuesday night, post 2, finished 6th. Race time 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. His first start of the season was Tuesday, June the 6th, had the rail and finished second. Race timed in 2:01.3, closed it out in 30:3 for David Dowling. Last season, 19 starts, 2 wins. 155-1 season's best at Charlottetown. He has 18 wins lifetime and a record of 154-2 at Charlottetown. Hunger Pangs from post 2 tonight with David Dowling. Good odds, 9-1. Now we'll get a look at the odds board for tonight's 9th race. There's your rail sitter on screen. Arrived late for Taylor Doyle, 72-1. Hunger Pangs the 2 for David Dowling at 9-1. Now showing is the 3 for Corey McPherson at 1-9. Midnight McNeil, post 4 for Mark Campbell, 5-1. The Yin Yang from post 5 for Kenny Murphy at 15-1. And Silver Jake, Devin Wallace to drive right now at 17-1. That's your field for tonight's 9th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 9th race is moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, a field of 6. Let's go back upstairs for the call. Here is Vance Cameron.
Arrived late. Hunger Pangs. Now showing. Midnight McNeil. The Yin Yang. Silver Jake. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Arrived late, the first one out. Hunger Pangs is second. Midnight McNeil third. Fourth into the turn. That's now showing. The Yin Yang will get away fifth, and then the early trailer. It'll be Silver Jake. So Arrived Late is the long shot on the lead up the backstretch. Hunger Pangs coming to the outside second. Midnight McNeil now in third. Racing fourth up the rail is now showing. Fifth is the Yin Yang trailing the field. That is Silver Jake. Leadership change over to the quarter. Hunger Pangs and Dowling opened up by 3 on Arrived Late second. The opening quarter was 29-2. Midnight McNeil around the turn third, racing fourth. That is now showing. The Yin Yang has fifth, and on the outside the trailer, that is Silver Jake. Down the stretch they come. They approach the opening half mile next. On the front end, that is Hunger Pangs the leader. Midnight McNeil is taken over second. Arrived Late at the rail third. There goes now showing. Up to the outside fourth. The Yin Yang fifth. On the outside sixth. Silver Jake 58-4 was the half mile. Consecutive 29-2 splits as they swing by the 5-8. Now showing rolls up on the outside to take over the lead. Hunger Pangs now second. Midnight McNeil racing at third. That's Arrived Late fourth. Fifth on the outside. That is Silver Jake. And the trailer, that is the Yin Yang. 3/4 in the books. Now showing got him there in 1:27-2. 1/8 of a mile left to go. You're watching number 6 in a row for now showing. Second is Hunger Pangs. Midnight McNeil third. Deep stretch now. And now showing will give Corey McPherson the Grand Slam. Hunger Pangs held second. Third goes to Midnight McNeil. But it's now showing 6 in a row. Tonight 156-3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's ninth race. Hunger Pangs used to get to the front tonight, 29-2 to the quarter. He was on top at the half in 58-4. That's when Now Showing and Corey McPherson made their move down to three quarters in 127-2. They're on the front and they're opening up on the field here tonight. 156-3. That's 6 in a row, 6 for 6 in 2023. Hunger Pangs held on for second here. Midnight McNeil in there for third. And for fourth is the 6 Silver Jake. So we have 3, 2, 4, 6 unofficially in tonight's ninth race. And we'll see Now Showing for the 6th time this season in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, what a difference a year makes. This colt at 3 starts as a 2-year-old. Failure to make the podium. And he's done nothing but win in his 3-year-old season. 6 starts, 6 trips to a winner's circle here on PEI. Now Showing in the 9th. Bay Pacing Colt 3 by Captain Treacherous. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, the show returns. Owned by Leith Waite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, and Jimmy Gorman. Bred by Steve Stewart, Black Creek Farm, Michael Robinson, and South Mountain Stables. Trained by Leslie Waite, Corey McPherson's having tonight 4 trips to the winner's circle for the quadruple. The mile in 156-3. Now Showing in the 9th. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Arrived Late was 6th. Hunger Pang 2nd. Now Showing the race winner. Midnight McNeil 3rd. The Yin Yang finished 5th. Silver Jake was 4th. Cractions went 29-2, 58-4, 127-2, and the mile 156-3. In review, it's 6-2-1, 3-5-4. Now Showing 210. The exactor was 840, triactor 1530, and the superfactor was 563.
The new PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for 4 and 5-year-old horses and mares will be presented in July and August, with the $9,500 finals being held in September. This series is sponsored by Kay's Wholesale and JD Marine and Diving Incorporated in partnership with the Breed Development Fund of the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to Horseperson's Information at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I like a 4-1-6 in here. Backstretch beat like 7-5-4. And the classifier's choice 6-5-1. So we're all different in here in the upcoming 10th race in 7 minutes.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Andrew Williams, Tyne Valley. Congratulations. Stealing bases on the 10th race post sprayed owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Jason Hughes driving. 2 is Private Dancer, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonjaw. Paul does the training. The drive goes to Norris Rogers. Jay's Little Spark, number 3, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. Corey McPherson catch drives. Miss Cabana 4, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin does the driving. Morgan Shepard trains. Top of her trade, number 5, owned by Andrea Renison of Truro. Corey Pinkram of Eastern Passage, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Wickedly Sinful number 6, owned by Robin Longinus of Summerside, the trainer-driver, Taylor Doyle. Almac Jazzy Girl number 7, owned by Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 10. Race Day Live from Summerside, PEI. Don't miss our traditional Canada Day card on Saturday, July 1st, post time 1 o'clock. That's a special Saturday Canada Day card. The grand prize draw in our Governor's Plate second chance draws will be held on Canada Day.
That's right, Vance. Governor's Plate Race Week coming up. The elimination is July the 9th, post time 1 o'clock. Governor's Plate Week, July the 11th to the 15th. And the final of the Governor's Plate, July the 15th. The 55th running of the Governor's Plate is Saturday, July the 15th. And the Governor's Plate is proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Let's go out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor. It's the pick 4, late pick 4. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance of the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. I'm landing on the 4 in here, Miss Cabana. 8-year-old mare by Mach 3 for Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepherd, the trainer. Colin Shepherd's in the driver's seat. Very impressed with her start last Tuesday night here. Post 3. Rallied to finish second. Just beat half a length. 158-4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. She's still looking for that first win of the season. She has 15 wins lifetime from 113 tries and a record of 154 at Woodbine Mohawk Park, taken as a 4-year-old. Post 4 tonight for Miss Cabana with Colin Shepherd at 3-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Stealing Basis, 5-year-old brown mare by Roddy's Bags. Again, for Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, Ronnie Matheson, the trainer, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. The last start at Charlottetown, June 15th, post 7. Finished 8th, race time 2:01-4 for Mark Campbell. Looking for her first win of the season. She has 9 career wins and has the rail tonight. Stealing Basis with Jason Hughes, 6-1. And there's a look at the 6, Wickedly Sinful, 3-year-old filly by McWicket for Robin Leginess of Summerside. Taylor Doyle, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, June 15th. Head post 2, finished 4th. Just beat a length and 3/4. Race timed in 158-2, closing it out 29-3. Makes her 10th lifetime start tonight. She already has 3 wins last season from 6 tries. 2:01-1 was her maiden record last season. Wickedly Sinful, post 6 tonight with Taylor Doyle at 9-2. Tonight's 10th race has a field of 7. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Stealing bases, Private Dancer Jay's Little Spark, Miss Cabana. Top of her trade, Wickedly Sinful. Hamac Jazzy Girls on the outside. Field of 7 here in the 10th. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and facing, stealing bases at the rail, leaves out alongside. That is Private Dancer coming from the outside, top of her trade. 3 high for third. Up fourth now on the outside is Miss Cabana. On the cones fifth is Jay's Little Spark. Wickedly Sinful goes sixth. Then the early trailer. That's Hamac Jazzy Girl. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes Mark Campbell aboard top of her trade to clear the lead as they arrive at the opening quarter mile. Second is Stealing Bases, Private Dancer third, Miss Cabana fourth. Jay's Little Sparks in fifth. Wickedly Sinful goes fifth, followed by the trailer. Hamac Jazzy Girl 29 and 1 opened it up. They're in straight alignment as they arrive at the 3/8, and it's top of her trade, and she is the heavy favorite on the engine. Racing from second is Stealing Bases, Private Dancer third. Fourth and going to the outside is Miss Cabana. Fifth up the rail, Jay's Little Spark. On the outside, six is Wickedly Sinful. And to the outside, the trailer, Hamac Jazzy Girl. 1 minute and 2 was the half. A comfortable 31 and 2 second quarter. Racing around the turn, 31 and 1 was the second pedal. And it's top of her trade going to the backstretch for time 2. Stealing Bases is second. Wickedly Sinful at 3 wide and coming on third. Fourth up the rail is Private Dancer. Hamac Jazzy Girl swinging out 3 wide fifth. Then in 6, Jay's Little Spark. Miss Cabana on the outside 7. 3/4 up in 130 and 4/8 of a mile left to go. Wickedly Sinful now has her head in front. Top of her trade is second. Stealing Bases third. Hamac Jazzy Girl fourth. Deep stretch now coming to the wire. Wickedly Sinful on the line for Taylor Doyle. Tight for the deuce. We're going to need a place picture, but it's Wickedly Sinful in the 10th. 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. And we saw top of her trade go to the front, 29 and 1, the half up a minute, 2/5. Down to 3/4, 130 and 4. There was all kinds of action. Wickedly Sinful sent hard right after the leader here and drives on by to get up to get the victory tonight. New record, 1:59 and 3. Taylor Doyle in the driver's seat for Robin LeJeunesse. In there for second. It's close on the line, but it is posted now. The 5, top of her trade, hangs on for second. Stealing Bases in there for third. And the 7, Hamac Jazzy Girl is fourth. 6-5-1-7 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. And we'll see Wickedly Sinful with Taylor Doyle in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winter Circle next.
punters were tagging along with the race secretary, Gerard Smith. He nailed it in the classifiers selections here. And it's Wickedly Sinful going to the 10th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Filly 3 by McWicked off the Intrepid Sealster spouting off. Owned by Robin and Lodginess of Summerside, bred by the SSG stable of North Boston, New York. Taylor Doyle training and driving and guiding the filly to a new pacing record of 1:59.3. Wickedly Sinful in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10, Stealing Bases 3rd, Private Dancer 5th, Jay's A Little Spark was 6th, Miss Cabana finished 7th, Top of Her Trade was 2nd, Wickedly Sinful, the race winner, Hamac Jazzy Girl finished 4th, fractions of 29 and 1, 1 minute 2, 1:30 and 4, and the mile 1:59 and 3. In review 3:56, 7:2. 1-4. Wickedly Sinful paid $14.40. The exactor $24.20. Triactor was $86.20. And the superfecta was $23.16.
And there's a look at the place photo from the 10th race, brought to you by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. You'll see the 5, Top of Her Trade, just nosing out the 1, Stealing Basis. In tonight's 10th race, photo for place, brought to you by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. The PEI components of the Atlantic Invitational Series, which leads to the Premier's Cup, begins with the Cecil Ladner Memorial Saturday. This coming Saturday, June 24th, many of the region's best free-for-all horses will compete in this event, which is a prelude to the $35,000 Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge and the $100,000 Gold Cup and Saucer presented by Atlantic Lottery. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going with a 4-5-2 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 5-3-1. And the classifier's choice 5-2-3 in the upcoming 11th race in 7 minutes.
Tonight's 11th race on the track. Number 1 is Elmgrove Quack, owned by Norma Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Trained by Alan Jones, John Davidson Sr. driving. 2 is Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training, Mark Campbell drives. She's a Comedian 3, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet, O'Leary. Rock the Baby number 4 is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Dolly Sky number 5, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained by Chris Davies, Kyle DeRoche drives. Counter Currency number 6, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, Brady Sweet trains and drives. You have 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Go for the green and a chance to win $50,000 at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Details available at Redshores.ca.
Don't forget you can wager online with HPIBet.com. Stream horse racing products from Red Shores and around the globe. Place your bet from your smartphone, whether you're at the track, at home, or on the go. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com or go to Redshores.ca for more information. Let's go to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 4 in here, Rock the Baby, 8-year-old mare by Rocket Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night, post 6, right to the front, and wire to wire. 158-4, closed it out in 30-3. This mare likes to rock on the front. 7 wins last season from 31 tries and a 156 season's best right here at Summerside. She has 30 wins lifetime. Great spot to work from tonight too. Rock the Baby with David Dowling. Good odds, 6-1. And there's a look at the 5, Dolly Sky, 7-year-old mare by Dolly for Vance McMillan of West Cape. Christopher Davies is the trainer. Kyle DeRoche looking for his first lifetime win. He's in the driver's seat. Great drive last week. Last Tuesday night from post 3, finished 3rd, just beat by quarter of a length. Race timed 158-2, closed it out in 28-3. She has 2 wins this season from 7 tries. 158-2, season's best taken at Charlottetown. Earlier on in the season, 11 wins a lifetime from 76 tries. Dolly Sky, post 5 tonight with Kyle DeRoche, your current choice at 3-2. And there's a look at the 2, Skip Across, 5-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar for Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley Harper Jr., the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last start, June the 8th, Charlottetown, post 4, was a winner. 159-3, closed it out in 28-1, 10 career wins. And that was the season's best for this mare in her last start at Charlottetown. Post 2 tonight, Skip Across with Mark Campbell in the bike, looking for a triple here tonight. Right now, good odds, 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race tonight. Elm Grove Quest is on the rail for Johnny D at 6-1. Skip Across, post 2 for Mark Campbell at 8-1. She's a Comedian, leaves 3 tonight. Jason Hughes to drive at 2-1. Rock the Baby is 4 for David Dowling at 3-1. Dolly Sky, your current choice at 4-5 with Kyle Darash. And the 6, Counter Currency, Brady Sweet in the bike at 12-1. That is your field for tonight's 11th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 11th race, a field of 6 are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Elm Grove Quest, Skip Across, She's a Comedian. Rock the Baby, Dolly Sky, Counter Currency. A half a dozen noses up on the gate here in the 11th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Rock the Baby and She's a Comedian are leaving out. In at the rail, Elm Grove Quest, the third one to the turn. Skip Across away fourth. Then Dolly Sky, the early trailer. Counter Currency, they roll early. Rock the Baby has taken over the lead for David Dowling. She's a Comedian got into some kind of trouble, and Jason Hughes has put her into the safety lane. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter mile. Rock the Baby for Dowling. Quarter pole leading. Elm Grove Quest is second. Skip Across third. Moving back to the racing surface fourth is She's a Comedian. Dolly Sky fifth, and Counter Currency trails 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. As they move round the paddock turn for the first time, they're led by Rock the Baby. Racing from second is Elm Grove Quest. That's Skip Across third. She's a Comedian now races from fourth. Dolly Sky has fifth, and the trailer, that is Counter Currency at the midway point in the 11th, led by Rock the Baby halfway home in a minute. And a 1/5, got a comfortable 31 1 second quarter breather. There goes the inquiry sign. The 11th race under a judge's inquiry. Rock the Baby, the leader on the back stretch. Second is Elm Grove Quest from the outside. Skip Across is now third. Dolly Sky moving into contention fourth. Then in fifth is Counter Currency. She's a Comedian on the outside. Is now the trailer. 3 quarters up in 1:29 they roll round the turn for the final time, arriving at 7/8. Rock the Baby trying to see it through. Elm Grove Quest is second. Dolly Sky on the far outside is coming late. Deep stretch now. Rock the Baby, Dolly Sky. Rock the Baby for Dowling. Second is Dolly Sky. Elm Grove Quest will finish third, and the time for the mile in 1:58 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 11th race, and Rock the Baby, as expected, went to the front, 29, the half up and minute 1/5, down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 3, and she wins this race here tonight in 1:58 and 1, 31st lifetime win. I knew she had too much backclass for this group to win tonight, and she gets the job done. Dolly Sky in there for second. Elm Grove Quest is third, and in there for fourth, that is the 2 Skipper Cross, 4-5-1-2, unofficially in tonight's 11th race. And we'll see Rock the Baby with David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
The judge's inquiry does involve number 3, She's a Comedian, and leaving the racing course. Rock the Baby into the 11th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Mary by Rockin' Image off the Ponderosa Dam. Yeah, baby. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Bred by Victory Hill Farm Incorporated of Indiana. Trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling's in the driver's seat for the win. The mile 1:58 and 1. Rock the Baby. Wires the 11th. Results of the 11th race judge's inquiry. 3, She's a Comedian, did leave the racing surface, did finish last in the race. There's no placings required. Here's the official results. Elm Grove Quest 3rd, Skip Across 4th, She's a Comedian 6th, Rock the Baby the winner. Dolly Sky was 2nd. Counter Currency finished 5th. Fractions were 29. 1 minute 1. 1:29 and 3, and the mile 1:58 and 1. In review 3:46, 1:25. Rock the Baby paid $9.30. The exactor was $17.90. Triactor $69.40. The superfecta $20.49.
McRae's Backhoe and Trucking is proud to sponsor the Open Mares Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winners series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horsepersons information at Redshores.ca. And Vance and I will be along with our selections coming up in tonight's feature. I like a 2-5-6 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 2-5-3. And the Classifier's Choice, 5-2-3. In the upcoming 12th race, our feature on a 13-race presentation in 7 minutes. Don't miss the future stars of racing this Friday at our sister property, Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time is 5:30. Free hot dogs, face painting, and the virtual harness racing display. You can put the goggles on and be in a virtual horse race. Don't miss the future stars of racing this Friday, Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time 5:30.
The preferred pacers in tonight's featured 12th race are on post parade. Dylan Sam, number 1, is owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, trained by Alan Gregory, Kenny Murphy driving. 2 is YS Matthews, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, Jacinta Campbell of Charlottetown. The trainer-driver, Mark Campbell. Stash It Away 3, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Corey McPherson drives. 4 Navalny is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. 5 is Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany. Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. David Dowling trains and drives. 6 Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes above the wheels. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. It's the Tuesday night featured preferred here in Summerside. Rocky and I are up with our selections, and we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And here in the 12th, I'm going to the Mark Campbell trainee, rocking. That's the 2 YS Mathis. 3 starts back, he was simply awesome, winning by 11 and 51 and 4. Threw a bit of a clunker in the middle, came back for catch driver McPherson his last start to pace in 54 flat. I like him on top. 5 Middleton Terror. Been quite a success story, this little horse, for trainer driver Dave Dowling and Walsh and Balcom on the ownership side. Last week, pacing home 27-4 to close it out in 55-4. I got him in for the deuce tonight. I like the 4 at Navalny. Cut it all out last week. Had a 28-1 closer to finish second. And if you play the super, stash it away now with a start under the belt. He should be real good here tonight. I like 2-5-4-3. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we're the same in the exactor, Vance. I like the 2 as well. YS Mathis, for all the same reasons that you mentioned. A terrific trip in Charlottetown, 151-4. That's August. That's an August trip, Vance. Like, that's, you don't hear tell of that in May. So I'd like him to win. For second, the 5, Middleton Terror. Great trip last week. 155-4, came first over to win that. For third, the 6, Manterio. You know what he can finish like, and he'll be coming from the back tonight. Jason Hughes in the bike. And for you super effective players, I like the 3, as you mentioned, stash it away. He's got a start under the belt. I look for him in the top 4 here tonight. So I like 2-5-6-3. Vance likes 2-5-4-3. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a quick look at the odds board in tonight's feature. Dylan Sam is on the rail for Kenny Murphy. He's looking to double up tonight. 65-1 on the board. YS Mathis post 2. Mark Campbell's looking to triple up tonight. 3-5 current choice on the board. Stashed it away from post 3. Corey McPherson looks for his 5th win tonight. And right now they're at 9-2. Navalny from post 4. Adam Murner looks to double up tonight. Right now they're 7-1. Middleton Terror from post 5. David Dowling looking to double up at 3-2. And the 6 Manterio, Jason Hughes in the bike, right now at 24-1. That's your field for tonight's feature. Good luck with your selections. Shout out to Lee Drake watching from the ball field in Charlottetown tonight as the feature race 12 lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Field of 6. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Dylan Sam, Y.S. Mathis, Stash It Away, Navalny, Middleton Terror, Manterio. There's a half a dozen preferred pacers in the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. They're on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Y.S. Mathis, the first one out. Second is Stash It Away, Navalny third. On the rail, that is Dylan Sam. Then around the turn in fifth is Middleton Terror. And the early trailer, it'll be Manterio. So Y.S. Mathis right on the choo-choo tonight. In line to Mark Campbell, clear by 2. Second is Stash It Away. They're getting strung out early. Third is Dylan Sam. All alone in fourth, Navalny. That's Middleton Terror fifth. Trailing the field, Manterio is sixth. They arrived at that opening quarter. Oh, Campbell setting up. Boom! Just like that, 27-1 opening quarter. Down the stretch they come. They have the half mile in their sights now. A fired up Y.S. Mathis, the leader. Stash It Away is their second. Dylan Sam third. Navalny continues fourth. Middleton Terror races from fifth. Trailing the field, that is Manterio. They're halfway home in an incredible 55-1. 28 seconds flat in the second quarter. Y.S. Mathis, the leader. Right on his back is Stash It Away. Dylan Sam races third. Up fourth on the outside is Middleton Terror. Navalny rides the rail fifth. And the gapped out trailer, that is Manterio. 3 quarters in the books. Y.S. Mathis now opens up by 2. 3 quarters tripped in 1. 23-3. That was 28-2 and a third. Down the stretch they come. Y.S. Mathis, Stash It Away in the outside. Navalny closes up third. Y.S. Mathis came to play. Mark Campbell triples up on a Tuesday at Summerside. Stash It Away was their second. Navalny, he drove in to be third. Check this one out. Only 2/5 of a second off the track record. 1:52.1. Wow!
Well. Wow is right, Mr. Cameron, as Y.S. Mathis goes right down the road tonight. 27-1, the half up in 55-1, 3 quarters in 123-3, and he wins it tonight in 152-1. That's his 18th win. Lifetime is third of the season from 5 tries. What an incredible effort here tonight by Y.S. Mathis. Mark Campbell triples up tonight. Stash It Away. Great trip from him. He's in there for second. Navalny third and Middleton Terror is fourth. So 2, 3, 4, 5 unofficially in tonight's feature. And we'll see Y.S. Mathis back in that Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle in a moment.
Well, folks, this is the horse that the Mark Campbell ownership group bought. Y.S. Mathis. What a performance tonight here in Summerside. Oh, the governor's plate's not that far away. You know that Campbell will be here with this guy after just missing the track record by 2/5 of a second. Y.S. Mathis into the winner's circle here in the 12th. Bay pacing Stallion 6 by Sports Rider. Off the Cam Luck Dam, Let Me Down Easy. Owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford and Jacinta Campbell of Charlottetown. Yves Sarrazin and Carl Duguay are the breeders. Mark Campbell does the training and the driving, and he put him on top at every call. Never look back. 152 and a 1/5. Y.S. Mathis in the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. Now the official results from the 12th race. Dylan Sam was 6th. Y.S. Mathis the race winner. Stash It Away was 2nd. Navalny finished 3rd. Middleton Terror was 4th. Manterio finished 5th. Fractions 27 and 1. 55 and 1. 123 and 3. And the mile 152 and 1. In review, 612, 345. Y.S. Mathis, 360 to win. Exactor, 1350. Triactor, 6920. Superfecta was 1053.
When you play Redshores Charlottetown, you can sign the back of your non-winning ticket in our second chance draw and grand prize for the Gold Cup and Saucer. It includes a table for 4, Gold Cup night on the trackside patio, hotel room at the Home and Grand, in-room welcome basket, $40 wagering vouchers, race programs, and $500 cash. Second chance draws for the Gold Cup and Saucer grand prize package underway July the 2nd until August 5th. And we'll roll the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. It's our finale on a Tuesday night. And in the super high 5 coming up, I like 625 in here. Backstretch beat like 612. And the classifier's choice, 267 in the 13th front and final in 7 minutes.
13th race featuring the Super High Five. They're on post for a Catapaka number 1. Owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie does the conditioning. Adam Murner drives. Rusty Riley, 2, is owned by Chantel Angel of Truro and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. The trainer-driver, Paul Angel. Brookdale Gym 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, David Dowling. Winter Blast is 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. Jason Hughes drives. 5, Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell up. Soccer Hanover wears number 6, owned by Leithwaite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, trained by Leithwaite, Corey McPherson. Sobble Attack number 7, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside, trained by Paul Bigger. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Flowers on the Beach, number 8, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Let's go back to Rocky Skierman and his Super High Five ticket to close out, Rocky, what I've called up here tonight, the most entertaining Tuesday night we've had since we started Tuesday nights.
Wow, Vance, something else here tonight to see that horse. I thought that he was going to break the track record the way he was going around that 7/8 turn. What a mile, 152-1 here in a Tuesday night in June, something else. And if you look on the in-house monitors, you'll see my Super High Five ticket here tonight. I'm going with the 6, Soccer Hanover, dropping down in class. He gets away from the preferred tonight, and I look for him to win this race tonight for owners Leith and Les and Spencer Waite. Leithwaite, the trainer, Corey McPherson in the bike. For second, the 2, Rusty Riley, the Mainland Invader, post 2 tonight with Paul Angel in the bike. For third, the 5, Poplar Artie. He's got the license to win this as well. He shows a mile 155-1, winning 3 starts back at Charlottetown. For fourth, the 7, Sobble Attack, Kenny Murphy to drive for Paul Bigger and Don Callbeck. And to close out my Super High Five, the 4, Winter Blast. He's always there. 62574 is my Super High Five. Get in on the Super High Five. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming finale. Field of 8, good-looking field of 8 as well in here. Catapaka is on the rail for Adam Murner at 6-1. Rusty Riley, post 2 for Paul Angel at 7-2. Brookdale Jim is the 3 for David Dowling at 18-1. Winter Blast, post 4 for Jason Hughes at 5-1. Poplar Artie is the 5 for Mark Campbell, right now 10-1. Soccer Hanover is the 6 for Corey McPherson at 2-1. The 7 Sobble Attack with Kenny Murphy also at 2-1. And the 8 Flowers on the Beach with Devin Wallace at 19-1. That's your field for the upcoming Race 13 finale. Good luck with your selections. Good-looking field of 8 lining up in the Race 13 finale. They're lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with the advance. Great night of racing. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Rocky. Couldn't have had a better Tuesday night if you planned it out ourselves. Just perfect. Lining up here in the 13th. Cataparca, Rusty Riley, Brookdale Jim, Winter Blast, Poplar Artie, Soccer Hanover, Sobble Attack, Flowers on the Beach. Top of the stretch. Here they come. It's super high 5 time and finale time. There they go. Off end pacing Rusty Riley breaks out for the lead. Second into the turn is Winter Blast from the outside. Poplar Artie third. Fourth up the rail is Cataparca. Soccer Hanover on the outside fifth. Gateway sixth. That is Brookdale Jim. Sobble Attack seventh. And the early trailer. That is Flowers on the Beach. Up the backstretch they go. Led by Rusty Riley for Paul Langell. Winter Blast races from second. Third up the rail. That's Poplar Artie. Now in fourth, Cataparca. Soccer Hanover in fifth. He found that friend in the name of Brookdale Jim 6. Seventh is Sobble Attack. And the trailer, Flowers on the Beach, 29-4 was the opening quarter. In straight alignment, one right back to 8 as they come off the paddock turn. Rusty Riley, the fraction setter. On Winter Blast, second. Poplar Artie, third. Cataparca, fourth. There goes the backfield in motion now. First up is Brookdale Jim, fifth. Following him on the outside, 6 is Sobble Attack. Racing from 7th, that's Soccer Hanover. And continuing to trail, Flowers on the Beach. The half mile for this group, 1 minute and 31 seconds. These are good ones here in the nightcap. And it's Rusty Riley, the leader. From the outside, Brookdale Jim is on his wheel. Third up the rail, Winter Blast. Fourth on the outside is Sobble Attack. In at the rail, Poplar Artie, fifth. The post-time favorite, Soccer Hanover. He's 6th on the outside and running at a time. Then on the rail to Cataparca and the trailer, Flowers on the Beach. 90 seconds flat. They arrived at 3/4. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Rusty Riley turning for home, and a good rating by Langell. From the outside, it's Winter Blast second. Poplar Artie third. Deep stretch now as they come to the wire. Rusty Riley might have hung on. Winter Blast was coming with them. It's a win photo to close it out on a Tuesday night in Summerside. They stopped the clock in 1:58.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the finale, and what a way to close it out here tonight, fans. So win photo, Rusty Riley goes to the front, 29.4, the half up, a minute 4/5, down to 3/4 in 1:30, and here we go. Winter Blast on the 2-hole pops out here, and Rusty Riley, they're going to battle right down to the wire here. It's not posted yet. Rusty Riley at the rail, Winter Blast on the outside, Catapark in there third, and on the line, who is going to get this one? Still not posted yet. Wow, they're looking at a photo here between Winter Blast and Rusty Riley. The mile in 1:58 and 2. And as I mentioned, not posted yet here. We'll see a winner here in a moment at Red Shores.
In the win photo, it's for Winter Blast. Well, the veteran Gray got his nose on the line first here in the finale. That is Winter Blast going to the winner's circle. Pacing Gray gelding 11 by Sand Shooter. Off the Admiral's Galley Dam, Blizzard Babe. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Pebble Creek Farms of Michigan. Trained by Jennifer Doyle and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. The mile 1:58 and 2 for the 46 lifetime winner, Winter Blast in the Super High Five. Now the official results from the 13th. Cataparca was third. Rusty Riley second. Brookdale Jim fifth. Winter Blast the race winner. Poplar Artie was fourth. Soccer Hanover finished sixth. Sobble Attack was seventh. Flowers on the Beach finished eighth. Fractions 29 and 4. 1 minute 4. 1:30. And the mile 1:58 and 2. In review, it's 3-2-5. 14678. Winner Blast paid $17.70. The exactor was $91.30. The triactor was $244.80. There was a super high five out there returning $252.96. And the late daily double paid $156.35. And that's going to complete our live presentation tonight here in Summerside. The par mutual handle was $59,317. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.